Okay, with any luck, we're live. I've got to configure a bunch of stuff real quick. Plus, this will give time for people to get here. Alrighty, let's see here. Hey, Floopy. Yes, first viewer. You were probably more on time than I was. Okay, let's see. I gotta try to get audio. And then I'll have to test it on something. I think the cat lady has menu music, so that should work. It's going to be a few minutes before we actually start because I want to give people a chance. I know that YouTube is really weird about how it displays streams. I know when I looked at my page a few hours ago, it was not displaying that I had an upcoming stream, even though I'd set it up like at noon. But it just showed up a few hours ago, I think. Alrighty. Come on, Steam. It's really not that hard. So how is your Halloween going so far? Want to make this display on the correct monitor with any luck. Hello, Mad Waffle. Oh God, homework. For what? What are you doing homework for? Anything fun? I mean, not that homework is ever fun. Let's see here. Math. Which subject of math? Because some of them are way better than others. Oh, algebra stuff. Okie dokie. Yeah, algebra is a huge category. I always liked basic solve for variables for algebra, but like some other stuff was really, really obnoxious. Come on, there has got to be an option for which one of these to run. I'm just going to do this. Oh God, I've been deafened. Stop. Oh my God, I'm deaf. My computer is so loud. Hey, the Grey Dawn, happy Halloween. And don't worry, I'm not starting yet. I'm just trying to get everything on the correct monitor and adjusted and not killing me. Oh my God, it's so loud. Subtitles on, great. Oh God, there's no volume control. It's a good thing that I don't have this set up for you guys to be able to hear it yet, because oh my God. Hey, Corey G. Oh, fun. You actually went trick-or-treating? I haven't been trick-or-treating in forever. Okay, let's bring this down. Okay. Oh, all of you people out having fun doing trick-or-treating. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out... Okay. I'm going to have to change the settings real quick. Oh, fun. Yeah, that would be really fun. Oh god, it started in the wrong window, even though I just did this work to make it start on the correct monitor. Now it's like, no. I might have to switch which monitor it's on for just simplicity's sake. Okay. Oh gosh, yeah, Michigan. I used to live in Indiana, and there was like a joke about how no matter how beautiful and hot it was in Indiana, right up until Halloween. Oh, you guys can see my account. Oh well, who cares? Up until Halloween, it would be just so nice, so beautiful, and then it would always be absolutely freezing as soon as Halloween hit. But I'm in Florida now, and I don't have to worry about that. Come on. So, problem with playing an old game is that they don't have that many controls. So you guys are going to see my desktop, which, again, who cares? Let's see. Okay, that now loads. Now I just have to rearrange my other stuff. Ow, and I hit my hand really hard. Okay, great. Awesome. Love it. All right, let's try it. Hey, Floopy, we're going to play The Cat Lady, which is a really cool horror game. Something's wrong with the rendering, though, as you can see by a little spot down there in the corner. It's a really neat horror game. I really loved it. I could have a legit costume as a Florida woman. I mean, I'm not really a Florida woman because I'm from Indiana, but I could definitely go Florida woman if I want to. Oh boy. All right, well, we fixed that problem. I'm so glad I did not set the audio up for you guys yet, because this would have just been real spooky. Okay. It does not look that great upscaled, but you know, we're just going to deal with it. Yeah, winter in construction. They had that joke in North Dakota where I was for grad school too. But construction only lasted like 3 months. The rest of it was winter. Okay, let me try to get the audio coming through correctly. Oh boy. Oh boy, it does not like me tabbing out. All right, we may have to play this windowed, which is obnoxious, but you know, it's better than it crashing every 3 seconds. And if for some reason the Cat Lady doesn't work, we will play a different game, which will be very silly. Because I have a feeling it will work. I really want to play the Cat Lady though, so I'm going to keep troubleshooting this real quick. Please go back to this one. Yep, this one. I have not played Yume Nikki. I know about Yume Nikki, but not by very much. Like, I still really don't know the plot of it at all. Yeah, I think that's a universal joke, Corey. Like, it's one of those funny things where everyone, you know, knows it from their state specifically, but then it's just every single person has it. It's so accurate, though. All right, let's try this again. want advanced setup. Can we please... Let me choose what to do. Oh boy. Do I even... What are my directed drivers? Stuff when I stopped being a tech, and it made my life so much better. Oh boy. Alright, let me futz with this for a second. Off screen. See if it crashes. Or if it works correctly. That looks a little better. Yeah, okay, we know. You guys can't see this, but it's just giving me the warnings again. I'm going to tab in and out of it a few times to see if I can replicate the crash I was having. It's okay, we're just having some cursed audio right now. Okay. It seems to be more stable, even though it's kind of cursed, so... Oh god. Sorry to make you guys see into infinity. I'm an extremely professional streamer here, you can tell. Alrighty. Rearranging again. This seems much more stable. It hasn't crashed yet. That's cool. Now let me try to get the audio going and we'll go ahead and get started because it's been enough time for people to join. All right. There, you can probably hear this horrible glitchy thing now. Okay, now it should be music. I'm going to give a minute here to make sure things all work, and we'll see if we can balance the audio a little bit better. It looks like I'm talking a little bit louder than the music, so I might need to turn the music down. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me. Yeah, audio on OBS is a bit of a mess. I use audio output capture to get audio out of the desktop or out of the computer itself, but I have to choose what it's coming through for me. So in this case, I'm wearing headphones, which means I have to select headphones. And then I have audio input for my microphone. So it's a little bit wonky to set up, but thankfully it gives you the real-time levels so you can make sure that something is actually coming through. I wish I could just mouse off of the screen, but I can't. Oh well. That's what happens when you play old games. Okay. Now that it looks like this might work, I'm gonna go ahead and adjust my desk real quick. I don't know how late I'll go. This is not a short game, which means there's no way I would be able to finish it tonight. But I'm able to get through about half of it. I don't remember how exactly long this game is. Oh, also, important warning, if those of you who haven't done it already, please check the description for content warnings. There are a slew of them in this game. As I was discussing with somebody else, I can't remember who, I'm sorry. This game is like dark and heavy, but it's not bleak. It feels kind of bleak, but the ending is really... I mean, it depends on what ending you get, of course, but the storyline is not dark for the sake of being dark. It's really neat. It's a neat game. All right. How's audio sound to you guys? We can always turn it down or up, depending how it actually sounds when we're in-game. Oh, let me plug stuff in real quick. Sounds okay? All right, great, good to hear. If at any time the game is too loud, or I'm too quiet, or I'm too loud, which is unlikely, but any point, feel free to shout it out and I'll try to fix it. All right, we're ready. I'm one of those people who does not talk over cutscenes, so I will just be quiet while cutscenes are going on. So this will be a very quiet, heavy kind of game. But we're here to just kind of relax anyway and experience stuff. So, okay, awesome. We're gonna go ahead and get into it then.
My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true, but I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly, but they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew. Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills. They're legal, of course, prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard. And now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
I don't know, I was noticing that I wasn't seeing anything change in my OBS. So if you're not seeing any video, let me troubleshoot. It was just the prologue, so we can do it again. Okay, we're at a good screen where I can just check on some stuff. All right, so it's just weird. That's so weird. I have full video, no problem, on my monitor, but when I clicked out of it, it went back to the pause screen. Huh. It's no doubt because of the... Okay, we're gonna play it in windowed mode. It's just not rendering. Interesting, okay. Huh. Alrighty. Well, let me exit out. Alright. Off to a good start here, as usual. Okay. We're going to just put it in windowed mode and we'll just deal with that. Sorry, as just, obviously it doesn't like however I'm doing this. I do have one more thing I could try. Let me do that real quick. Let's try this one. Alright, this is looking promising so far. Cool. Let's hope that once it gets into the game, that will work as well.
My name is Susan Ashford.
There we go. Looks good.
I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true. But I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly. But they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew. Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills. They're legal, of course, prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard. And now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Okay. I'm glad it's working properly now. That was so weird. I was so like entranced by seeing this intro again that I hadn't even glanced over at OBS, and then I was like, why is it stuck on the main screen? So anyone who ends up interested in this game or any of the other games in its series, at least this game is on sale right now at Steam. I think Downfall probably is as well. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. We gotta go find a way to break the key. It's like traditional adventure game, which is fun. Like maybe we played some of the really early Monkey Islands. I think that's like the only jump scare in the game. I actually don't remember this game that well. I don't remember it that well, so although I'll remember some of the puzzles and I know of course the main plot, there's gonna be a lot of sections where I'm like, what? Alright, great.
Huh? What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there? Answer me!
Oh, should I read these out because they're not voice acted? I guess I should. It's me, my cold dead body right in front of my eyes. What is it doing here? I look so calm. Oh, I missed them. Ah, well, nothing important. Is that a key in her mouth? In my mouth? I better take it with me. Yay, a key. There's nothing horrifying about this at all. Everything should be cool. Okay, press down to open inventory. Right. Can I examine this? No. We're just like okie dokie. Oh. Right up, dear. As we all know, in any weird spiritual realm, you have to follow deer. It's just an unwritten rule. I guess Susan's just kind of like, yeah, alright. I'm over it by now. My dead body hanging from a tree. I should be scared, but I just feel empty. Wait, what's that shiny thing on her neck? Is that a key? The body is too high. I can't reach. Girl, same. I can't reach anything. Door seems bolted from the other side. The rope is tied into a knot. It would take me hours to undo this knot. Come on, girl, get good. Okay. We may have to come back.
I can't remember this place. Am I lost?
Nice. What a gruesome display. At least it's not my head stuck on the bars. God, I love Susan. She's so good. It's locked. The key doesn't fit. Not long ago, even the key wouldn't open my mouth. Now I find there was one inside it. Alright, Susan. Yeah, I got it. I'm following you, little dude. Oh, yeah, of course. Dear. Examine. Who's done this? Is there anyone else here? Alright. Now we get the important stuff. Knives. Oh, right. Convenient. I look like I'm just sleeping. Empty. All right, got a key now. I remembered this earlier sequence, like I knew about this sequence, but I completely forgotten how it played out. It's so cool looking. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, gotta use a key. Alright. Hey.
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear. I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one. But I'm curious, who do you think I am?
You death, an old lady who lives in the woods. Are you God? Are you the devil? I really don't know. Can't you just tell me? We're gonna be practical.
An old lady who lives in the woods?
Look at her arms.
Am I really, Susan? Are you that naive? Or perhaps you're too stubborn to see what I really am. I've waited all that time for you, and now you disappoint me.
You wasted your time waiting. I'm not worth waiting for. I'm just nobody. And you, to me, you're just a strange old woman sitting on a porch of her house. And those flowers you're holding, what are they for anyway?
I'm going to put them on your coffin, dear. After everyone's gone.
I wouldn't bother. I hate flowers.
Susan, iconic. Yeah, I know, right? If anyone has good candy, it's this lady. And they're all those little butterscotch ones. Alright, what is this place? What will happen next? Let's go with the first option.
What is this place?
This, my dear, is my humble kingdom, and this house is my castle. I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude. But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make an exception.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today, you are my guest of honor.
This lady really is living the dream, just all by herself in a spooky forest.
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's come inside. It's getting cold out here.
A lonely seashore.
Please don't touch anything, dear.
I wasn't going to.
You lied to the whole world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
Is she really here? Maybe this is all just a dream after all.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
I just got my fingernail caught in my mic. It's okay. No, we're good. But that was weird. I still don't really know who you are. Will I be punished for taking my own life? Is there anyone else here?
Is there anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know? I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything. I know what you want, but it's not here. It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
Hey, Mitridium. I'm doing okay. We're playing one of my favorite games, so brightened up a little bit. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you will enjoy this game. We're still in the prologue here, so if you're not already familiar with the game, of course. Okay, so let's see. I still don't know. Have no reason to live. Please let me go.
I still don't really know who you are.
I go by many names. I've never paid much notice to what the living call me, but there is one name the fallen ones use when I speak to them. I find it most accurate. The Queen of Maggots.
Is that what you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. I guess that's me.
She's very edgy. Not Susan. I mean, Susan too, but Queen of Maggots is pretty edgy.
Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows, I could be your only friend. The only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you. I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You will be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
We're gonna go through all the dialogue options, so
I have no reason to live. Please, just let me go. I tried. I really did. But it's never going to be okay.
Who knows, maybe, but one way or the other. This isn't the end of your story. It's only the beginning, my dear, and there are great things waiting for you. Believe me.
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain. But where are my manners? We're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk. Follow me to the next room. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
obviously none of that was serious. Let's see here. You know, serious
What's your
talk only.
offer, then? What can you fix that life has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods.
Yeah, no candy.
I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I'll need you to go back and face 5 people. They're
Gross.
not ordinary
Facing people.
They're very special. Just like you. Only in a slightly different way.
Alright, lady, tell me. I don't know, her facing away is very funny. I'm a failure. Why did you choose me? These 5 people, who are they? What makes you think I want to go back?
What makes you think I want to go back? I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
Dear, dear Susan, you don't realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
Those 5 people, who are they?
The parasites. That's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction. A dark angel walking through the river of blood. You find your purpose in life and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
There isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you
Burn,
see them.
God.
And regret for everything they've done.
Are you expecting me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival. To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer. And those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of them without thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardening type, but I see your point.
I'm glad. And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
People, I'm sorry. I will fix it once we get to the chapter break, because I don't want to accidentally have the game crash and have to go through all of this again. So we're going to keep going. It's not that much longer.
I can't do this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak. That's why I have prepared a special gift for you. Immortality. You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, Can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive, you cannot die.
I'm a failure. Why did you choose me? Aren't you afraid I will let you down, whatever it is I have to do? Most days, it's enough of a struggle to crawl out of bed. I don't see the point in anything. I just want to disappear. And I hate everyone else because they know how to be happy. Everywhere I turn, there are people filled with hope and will to live. Or people so pitiful, they make me ashamed to be alive. I don't want them. There's nobody there for me. I am alone. I just want to vanish.
This is the very reason I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I know how you feel, because I felt like this myself for a very long time. You and me are very much alike. If you succeed, you will never feel broken again.
It's blackmail. You can't do that.
I'm doing it for your own good. Anyway, you are in no position to bargain with me. You will either go and do what you have to do, or suffer for eternity. Forever unable to find your peace.
This all must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here? Let's go inside. I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me.
All right. Oh, I can save. We'll get right back into this. Oh, my mouse is like, oh, you didn't use me for 5 seconds. I'm going to turn off. Okay, now I can see the live chat, which hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I'm sorry if I did. All right. Looks like everything is okay.
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come close. Say hello.
I don't want to look at it. Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you'd endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you can't.
Crucified all alone in one place that changed it all. I really don't want to be here. It's stuck in the cross. I suppose I could easily pull it out.
Susan, it's time to make a decision. The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
Fine, I'll do what you want. I take orders from nobody. I'll do it my way. Can you tell me again about the parasites?
I take orders from nobody. I'll do it my way.
Don't you understand? There is no other way.
Well, I don't know that. Besides, appreciate you giving me another chance. Don't get me wrong. I can see now that I've made a mistake, and I'm ready to try to fix my life. But I really don't like what you're saying. If there's one thing I learned in life, it's that people let you down all the time. If I don't rely on myself, I can't rely on anyone else.
You fool! You damned arrogant fool! You have no idea what you have just done. But fine, have it your way. In the end, I will be the one laughing at you. I always am.
To insult her, be sarcastic, or apologize. It's Susan, so.
Yeah, don't laugh too hard, old woman. You might break something.
When we
I was
meet
expecting a
again,
better zinger.
you will beg me on your knees to give you a second chance.
I don't really believe in second chances, so I might have to disappoint you again. Look, this is all just a bad dream. I want to wake up. I'm back in the house. Okay, it'll be fine. I don't need her. I'm sure I'll figure out what to do.
Strange, the flame seems strong and steady, but there's no smoke. Now, you can blow these out, but I'm just not going to. I feel like, bad idea. Ew, we got maggot walls.
I can't get through these. What the hell are they anyway?
Oh, you do have to blow one out. Alright, we'll just pick one.
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
If I remember right, there are multiple cutscenes, depending on which candles you pick. But let's stop doing that. Let's just go.
What the? How did I get back here?
This is such a pretty screen. Oh, yeah, okay. Must find a way to unlock the padlock. Let's just... as useful as these things can be, there's nothing I can do with the crowbar here. But come on, you're not thinking creatively. I guess we could just actually use the key. Oh yeah, I remember this. Too long a sacrifice can make a stone of the heart. Would it take another sacrifice to turn it back? Maybe I'm being silly. This is just some old machinery after all. How strange. There doesn't seem to be a single switch or button on this machine. How do you turn it on? The hole has been boarded up with these planks. The sign underneath says emergency power switch, danger. There's definitely something there. I can't tell for sure, but it looks like a switch. I'm not strong enough to pull them off with my bare hands. I don't remember how to get back. Okay. The control scheme is a little weird. Gotta remember how to do it. Alright, this is surely gonna be good. Yay! Chapter 2.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas. But my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human minds and bring them back to their former beauty. I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not that. It's just... It's been a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay, you probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works. You want to check if I'm nuts.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about. This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
She's awake, Doctor.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please?
Susan Ashworth.
Hello, Mrs. Ashworth. I'm glad to see you're all right. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. I can see your brain functions just fine and there's no permanent damage of any sort. We've checked your internal organs and they're fine too. You're a very lucky lady, Susan. You might experience extreme tiredness and lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass. I would advise plenty of rest now. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please let them know if you need anything. Take care, Mrs. Ashworth. Please, don't try to speak. What did you say? Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
Would you like me to get you some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second. I'm sorry, Susan. Did I wake you?
Look,
I
we're
have
all
to take your
thinking
blood
it.
Pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone.
But look at the shadow on,
My
on
name
her.
is Liz, by the way.
Or the
I'm
opposite
sorry.
of the
I know
shadow, I
this isn't
guess.
very
The
nice.
highlighting.
Believe me, I hate waking people up just for this. But being a nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place. Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan? So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky. It's crazy. You doing what you've done, and her walking in, seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will. Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think. And that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
Oh my god, there's so many things I forgot about this game.
Bad dream?
No, just a dream like any other.
Oh, that's fine then. I nearly woke you up, you see. Saw you tossing and turning as I came in here. You looked like you were having a horrible nightmare. I get nightmares sometimes. I get them, and I can't wake up. Or sometimes I dream that I'm falling. Those are strange dreams. Because I think I like them. I keep falling, but I never fall, if you know what I mean. Never hit the ground. Never.
What was your name again?
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I always do that. So sorry, Susan. My name is Elizabeth. But you can call me Liz, like everyone else.
You're here a lot. Every time I open my eyes, I see you.
They make auxiliaries do crazy hours here. Seriously, I feel like I've got no life sometimes. I'll be here till the morning. To be honest, I keep coming here to hide. Please don't give me away. I just want to rest my legs for 2 minutes, that's all.
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm, and then all of a sudden, I was on the field of barley. It was great at first. I felt happy. I was free. but it soon got worse. There was this tunnel, but there was no light at the end of it, only darkness. Then I got lost in the woods. There was my dead body hanged on the tree, a burning car, and a crow, and a deer. I heard something behind the trees, but I didn't dare to look. Then I found the house. The old woman who lived there, I think she was Death. Or maybe she was the devil, I'm not sure. She said they call her the Queen of Maggots. She said I should go back, gave me another chance. And so, here I am. Weird dream, eh?
Maybe it wasn't a dream. I really believe in that sort of stuff. It's not impossible.
It felt real, but it was just a dream. Can you now tell me who found me and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course. She called an ambulance. If it wasn't for her, you would sure be dead now, Susan.
My daughter?
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
Bum, bum, bum.
Why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help. Sorry. How long have I been here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back. You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach. As soon as your condition was stable, they brought you on this ward. It's called Dime Ward. I call it Die Ward, because all the patients who come here want to die.
Liz, please.
It's a suicide watch unit. That's why it's so strict. You have to be careful. Nurses here are trigger happy with the sedatives.
When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. Look, I shouldn't say that, but you seem like a nice person. I feel like I should warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr. X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
That's quite the vote of confidence. It was like, yeah, there's this really ominous dude, but he's really nice.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X. He comes on the ward often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him, but you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl. Well, she left, and I never saw her again. Now why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up. They covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally. Well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people, but he got some really private stuff out of me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure, but it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills.
Liz talks so much, but I feel like she reads like those like romance mystery books a lot, because there's just I've known so many people like this, not in a bad way, but it's so funny. A lot of these characters are just so relatable in the weirdest ways.
Did you see this daughter of mine?
No, sorry, Susan. Apparently she came in the ambulance with you, but then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
Saving your life?
Do I really have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real heroes always leave before their identity is revealed.
Or she was a burglar, attempting to steal from me.
That's a possibility too. Have you got anything very precious in your flat?
Maybe. Tell me something more about yourself.
Me? I'm a nobody. I'm just a hard-working girl. We all have to pay our bills somehow, right? I rent a room not far from here. There are 2 other girls living in the house. One is an auxiliary nurse, like me. She's always sick. The other one is a stripper. At least I think so. She's never home at night.
Maybe she works at night, like you.
Yeah, but I don't leave for work wearing red stockings and heels, do I?
No, you're right. You're a real nurse, not some man's fantasy of one.
I used to do all that for my boyfriend. You know, dress up as a sexy nurse and all. Well, I did it just once, really. He didn't like it that much. He didn't like me that much either. Broke up with me last Valentine's Day. Of all the days, he chose that one, eh? He never told me why, but I don't care anymore.
I'm tired. Let me sleep now.
Fine. I'll see you again. Be careful who you trust here, Susan. They will be watching you.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said. Dreams are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up.
I don't remember you
Right?
saying that. What is she on about?
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood. I want you to be as honest as possible. It's important if we want to get to the bottom of your problem. Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan.
Oh my god. Alright. You can't do anything but do the ready to talk. I vaguely remember this segment. Oh my god, this doctor's so annoying. He talks so much. I remember when I was replaying this game, I was like, this section would never end. Because I've replayed it several times for some reason. I mean, I've replayed it several times in general, but I was doing it in a row for some reason. Maybe I was looking for alternate paths or something. But oh my god, I remember this section being so long. The game really picks up afterwards, though.
This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not. like we said before, it's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that,
Happy
I need
Halloween,
to get to
Floopy.
know you
Thanks for
better.
stopping by.
Can we talk about your childhood first? Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship with him?
I like choosing the least stereotypical options for this section.
Yeah, I had a great dad.
Oh,
I
look
have
at this
very fond memories of
terrifying
my
little
father.
child.
He was always there for me, no matter what I did. He never got angry or upset. I suppose I never really gave him any reasons to be. I was a good child, not perfect. But then again, no one's perfect. Whatever made me try to kill myself, it definitely has nothing to do with him.
Where is he now?
He died 6 years ago. Cancer.
Do you miss him?
Of course I miss him. How can you even ask me that?
It's my job to ask these questions, Susan. Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like? Would you care to tell me about her?
I can't complain. My mum was great. She brought me up well. Me and her, we were like best friends, like soulmates. We did everything together.
I like how creepy
Passed away 7 years ago.
she
When
was as a
Dad
baby.
first got diagnosed with cancer, it was too much for her.
But this art is really
He
pretty.
kept pretending he was fine, but she just couldn't take it. Her heart gave up. She died quickly. My father kept fighting it. Another 8 months of illness and intensive chemo finally beat him, though. He thought he was unbeatable, but he wasn't.
Okay, I'm beginning to get a better picture. That's enough about your parents for now. Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
I need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals.
All right, puzzle solving.
Besides, I really want to go home and forget all about this.
All right, let's see what I've got. Examine. It's a clip-on hospital wristband. It's got my name and name, date of birth, and hospital number on it. All right, and I can give and use. How can this help me escape from this horrible place? I don't want to lay down. Clock. Needles are stuck at 10:08. It's probably broken, or maybe it just needs new batteries. It's full of latex gloves, 3 different sizes. I'm gonna take a lot of gloves, because why stop at one? Oh, there's a sink. I didn't check it. Oh well. List of drugs for patients inside room 2. I guess it's for me then. On a lot of sedatives, it appears. Stuff they're giving me could knock out a horse and give it a headache for a week too. Could also cause hallucinations and paranoia. How bizarre. Why would they want to give me all of that? I'm not crazy, I know that for sure. If anyone's crazy here, it's someone who put me on all this medication for no good medical reason. Alright, Susan, we got it. Examine the flowers. A bunch of chrysanthemums. I hate flowers. I don't like flowers. I don't really care what they smell like. No way I'm taking them. I don't like flowers, especially chrysanthemums. Side room 2, they must be keeping another suicidal nutcase in there. Thanks, Susan. That's a great way to put it. Sink. Oh, you can turn water on. We're just not going to do that right now. Can I steal more gloves? I can.
I've got enough gloves in my pocket.
Alright, fine.
There's no need to take more.
Pillow. Examine. Dirty looking pillow. Look under. There's nothing interesting under the pillow. I don't want to lay down on somebody else's bed. That's weird. Oh, I think that... Oh, this has got the correct time on it, I guess. Oh, needles are stuck at 11:40. Are all clocks broken in this hospital? List of drugs for patients inside room 1 and some notes. According to this, her name is Ann Burton, 35 years of age. She's taking lots of sedatives and has a history of drug abuse. It seems that on top of all that, she's taking methadone for heroin withdrawal syndrome. At the bottom of the page, there's a note saying she's actually a private patient who's staying here out of her own free will. Lucky lady, I guess it won't be so easy for me to leave the ward. I bet she thinks those red-rimmed glasses make her look attractive. Susan is so savage. I know her kind all too well, completely dedicated to her job, yet totally brainless and close-minded.
I'd like to go home now.
Well, so would I. But there are procedures and a system in place. I can't just let you go like that.
What?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, alright?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
I feel much better now. Can you please discharge me?
I'm glad to hear that. But I can't discharge you until Dr. X sees you. He should be doing his round very soon. Please return to your bed and wait for him, alright?
Is Liz here?
And who's Liz?
That young nurse who was here last night. Black hair, very chatty. She said her name was Liz.
I'm sorry. A lot of people come through here. I can't remember everyone's name. Can you return to your bed now, please? It's nearly time for your medication. I can't be chasing around after every single patient.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, alright?
No, I got stuff to do. Read. Discharge letter for Ann Burton, currently a patient inside room 1. Alright. Seems she administered herself into the hospital and is allowed to leave whenever she wishes.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out on the desk for everyone to see.
If you are looking for something to read, we have some magazines for patients here.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
It must be patient files. They're piled up on the desk. I think that if I try to take one, I'll have to listen to that whole spiel again. Hello, security.
Excuse me, where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
A discharge letter? What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
It sounds like we're prisoners here.
It's for the patient's safety, ma'am. If you haven't been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through. May I ask what your name is?
I'll come back later.
Please do, ma'am. We'll be right here.
It's for the best to not give the name right away, especially if we're going to try some sneaky stuff. I mean, I assume. I don't know if giving your name actually mattered. I don't remember. This must be the patient from side room 2. God, doesn't she look confused? Another suicidal patient. Strange, she looks like someone I know.
Hi, are you alright? Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like you.
Trapped? I don't know. It's just so hard to think without it. But you're a stranger. And you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me it was her.
Yeah, sure. I'm a good friend of your mother.
I miss her so much. I can't remember you very well. But you should know this. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Yeah, sure I do. Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
What is my mother's name?
Joan, Mary, Elizabeth, Mandy, Sarah, Alice, I don't know, Ann Burton. Let's just... let's not guess a bunch of names. Let's just do Ann Burton, because we know that is a name.
Ann Burton.
No, that's my name. You don't know my mother, you little liar. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Okay, so we know it's Anne. Looks like it hasn't been emptied for a while. There are lots of discarded medication pots in there, along with other gross stuff. Gotta search it. You know you gotta search the trash cans. Take one of these medication pots. Note. Please stop writing messages in the mirror. While we are currently experiencing difficulties maintaining high level of cleanliness due to sudden absence of our cleaning staff, we ask all patients to be considerate and help us keep the ward tidy. Sink. Okay. Bell. It's rather filthy. Can you use it? Oh, you can. It's like Heavy Rain up in here. Yeah, if you don't know, Heavy Rain, the creator said something about how unrealistic it was to not be able to have characters use the restroom ever. So he made like every toilet interactable, and so it leads to very funny scenes because your characters can just be constantly in the bathroom. In one scene, it actually matters, which is very funny. But all right, it's just courteous. Should have closed the lid first. Whatever. Okay. I don't want to ring for assistance. I vaguely remember how to do this puzzle, so let's see. Mirror is cracked. A large shard of glass is lying on the side. Take shard of glass. If they find it on me, they'll think I'm a complete psycho, but it might be useful too. I'll risk it. Turn tap off. I don't remember how you actually do this. I guess we'll ring the bell. Why not?
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I wanted to remind you that I'm ready to go home. I pressed it by mistake. Sorry. I want to see how long it takes you to answer the bell. I'm feeling woozy.
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Are you really? You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better. I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Are you kidding me? I'm not taking any medication. I'm not ill.
Oh, you should know we are only following the doctor's orders here. You do want to get better, don't you? Now, let me have a quick look at your name band. Miss Ashworth, I strongly suggest you take this, alright?
Are you insane? I'm not taking any medication. I'm not ill.
Okay, we are prepared for this. Jim, can you come in, please?
You must be kidding me.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm going to give you an injection. You'll feel a sharp scratch. Hold it for me, would you?
I like how you get the ominous music.
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Oh, right. So this is part of it. Oh, we should probably look in the toilet while we're crazy. Let's see. Oh my god. I'm deaf. Let's just keep going. I don't remember what this whole sequence is like. Oh. Narcotic heart. Examine. So hard to concentrate. Is this thing filled with drugs? Man. Wouldn't that be the dream? I'm not sure what to do with it. Disposable medication pot. Nice. I love it. Examine. Red liquid is gushing out. Alright, now we got drugs. Drink it. I feel like we probably shouldn't. Oh, that's so cool outside. The art in this game is just so cool. I love how she just flops over the opposite direction. It's like you were so close. Alright, well now we got super drugs. Hello, and... I probably have enough now to guess the name, but I seem to remember there was like an actual... Oh no, okay, never mind, I remember. Okay, I think I remember how to do this puzzle now. Let's go do the important stuff first.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But
I think. No, it's still not right. Because it started with SH, I think. I think I have to actually get the whole name. Ugh. Let me try it.
Sarah.
No.
Right. I think it's like Sharon or something like that. Or Shayna, I don't remember. I think. Trying to remember how to do this in the right order so that I don't waste a whole bunch of time. I'll just leave that on. Oh, Sheila. Okay. Yep, I mixed up two parts of the puzzle.
If you really are a friend,
Alright, I
you
know
will know
it.
my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
This dialogue
But I
reading.
know it. Let me just think for a second.
I was gonna say that line haunts me because I remember hearing it over and over again.
Sheila.
Yes. It was my mother who sent you after all. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. But my head's all messed up.
It's okay, sister.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart. Do you know how to get out of here?
We're not supposed to get out. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us. Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff. I wait for it. I'm being good.
What is this red stuff?
It's a drug. My favorite one. Red stuff takes the pain away.
I like how she has favorites.
I must stay here. Good nurses have been most kind. They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs. I just can't seem to find it anymore.
That's okay, I did.
I see.
Gonna hook you up.
How about we swap our name bands?
Yeah, how about?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. But that would be like a favor to you, yeah?
Well, technically, you wouldn't lose anything. Because
Susan Place.
I'd give you my name band instead. Does that make any sense?
Sure, yeah. I do want something better in return though. I'm not that stupid. I know you'll use it to get out of here.
Oh, I never said you're stupid. I just really want to go home. Please understand.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll give it to you if you get me the red stuff. What do you say?
I thought nurses give it to you anyway.
No, not that. I'm talking about the real thing. Something you can only get in the world of dreams. Now that is something special.
Is it safe?
Of course not.
Perfectly safe.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
It's been a while since I played this game, but I played the Downfall remake not that long ago. I played it when it came out, or a little bit later, so I guess it has been quite a while. And I played Lorelai when that came out, so... But I'm remembering, like, connections between all of these games. It's really interesting. Okay. I guess I should ask her some other questions. But I already know what her name is.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Yes, it's all fine. It's just hard to wait, you know? They said I can have it. You know, yeah? So I wait here. Don't want to miss it. That nurse promised it to me. The one with the red glasses. But I think it's been 3 hours already.
Sounds about right.
Why are they late? Do you think something happened? Do you think she changed her mind?
No, it just takes me
Because I
freaking
swear
forever.
if she did, I will hurt myself again.
Oh my god, calm
I swear
down.
to God, I will hurt myself again.
I've already
I'm
got...
sure they'll be here in a minute.
I've already got the spider heart.
They're probably just very busy. That's all. About these name bands.
Oh yeah, I don't
Oh,
mind.
I have to exhaust all the
We can swap our
dialogue?
name bands as soon as you bring me the red stuff. But remember,
Okay.
it's hidden. You have to follow the heartbeat of the spider. It's right there, in the world of dreams, the world of nightmares.
Feel like sharing? What's your name?
There is nothing to share. Everyone died.
Oh boy.
Everyone.
That escalated quickly.
And my treat, my red stuff, it's not the same. I keep lying to myself. I'm a mean little liar. Always have been. This vein, you see, it goes straight to my heart. That's why it hurts so much. I wish I could, just one more time. But it's all lost now. Everything. I was always happy to settle for a consolation prize, you know?
I don't remember this dialogue at all. I'm just like, whoa.
What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
It's the red teardrop of pure happiness. They bring it, I drink it down, and my pain goes away. Without it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes.
Relatable.
I'm dying, I think. We're all dying, I heard. She said I'd go to hell for it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't know. Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Right. Okay. No, probably not.
I need the red medicine. I need it now.
Yes, I've got your Robitussin.
I must be a good girl. I must be a nice girl.
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
Oh, they have it hidden well. You can't get there.
Watch me.
Or maybe you can. I see it in my dreams sometimes. It's where the nurses are. But in my dream, there are no nurses there. I see it, but I can't get it. It's so near, and yet so far. I can still hear the broken heartbeat of the spider's heart.
Okay. Thank God I can
I'll
finally say
talk to you
goodbye.
later, yeah?
Yes, go. Be careful. They're watching us. And remember, we must be nice to earn the red stuff. Always be nice.
Poor woman.
So about your drugs here. Oh, I gotta actually like select it. Here you go.
I've found the thing you asked me for, but are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. Can I have your name band now, please?
Yes. No matter what they say, I do keep my promises.
What do they? You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help.
Alright. Now I got a name band that will let me leave. We're just gonna see if we can figure out where she went. Okay. Obviously this nurse is in the way, so she's not gonna be helpful. So we need to get rid of the nurse, which I think I remember how to do. Let's see if we can go find Anne real quick. I don't remember. Nope, she's not in here. Alright. It's time for the most important of third grade tactics. Hooray.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Ah, well, that's hardly an emergency.
It is when you need to use it urgently, like I do.
I see. Fine, I'll sort it out. Just give me a minute. Ah, it's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty since the cleaner's called in sick.
I like how she won't, like, get up and do stuff for anything, but as soon as there's a toilet that's clogged, she's like, oh, I guess I'll unclog it. Instead of it being literally the opposite. Alright, whatever. I can grab the letter. Yes, got it. Hello.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, alright. I didn't realize you knew how to read.
Susan, please.
There you go.
Don't be mean.
Can I go now?
Of course. Thank you, Mom. We'll see you soon.
No, you won't. Now get out of my way.
I love the voice actor for Susan. She just has such a cool voice. Storage room. I guess you can... No, it's locked. Door to some office. You know, you gotta open, or try to open every single door. That's the way these games work.
And you must be Susan Ashworth.
Well...
No worse jump scare than an old man.
Do you mind if I ask you where you're heading to?
I was just going for a little walk. Stretch my legs. Get some fresh air. Give it a rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth, please relax. There's been a mistake. You have been prescribed wrong medication. I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital, but luckily we managed to spot it on time.
On time? You have no idea what I've been through?
Once again,
I
I'm
stabbed a
truly
spider's
sorry.
heart.
I promise no more drugs will be given to you. I personally guarantee you will have a good, peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Why can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients without a full psychiatric assessment. It's too late for it now, but I promise we'll have a chat in my office first thing in the morning, okay? And then you can go home. Is that all right?
I haven't really got much choice, have I?
Now I'd like to ask you some questions about your life, Susan. You might find them very personal, but it's important that you answer me as honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home at last.
Of course, I understand. So, Susan, let's see. Are you living alone at the moment?
I live on my own, and it suits me just fine. I don't need anyone. People mostly bore me. Sometimes they annoy me or upset me.
Alright, Susan,
I'm
calm
happy
down.
with how things are at the moment. I have my little bit of space, and it's my own. It's private. I'd like to keep it that way.
What do you do for a living?
I was gonna say, what does she do for a living? Between jobs or waitress? I think these are equally
I'm
true.
between jobs at the moment. I'll find something soon. But it's been difficult. I didn't feel that great. I felt weak and powerless and tired most of the time. I felt really awfully tired.
Typical depression symptoms. We can give you something for that. You'll feel stronger and motivated.
I admire your faith in modern medication, Doctor. I hope you're right.
Describe to me what your mornings look like. What is the first thing you do each day?
Drink strong coffee and smoke on the balcony. Eat breakfast. Cup of tea and newspaper. Lie in bed awake. Can't bring myself. Go to the toilet. Put on the TV. Coffee and a smoke sounds like Susan.
I drink strong coffee and smoke on the balcony. I know it's not a great start for the day, but it's one of my little pleasures in life that I find very hard to say no to.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside?
I mean, doesn't everyone? That's kind of the point of your home. Well, doesn't everybody who's in a good home situation? That's kind of the point of the home.
I suppose. It's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now.
She's just
Really
like me,
sad,
for
you
real.
know? Somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure. If I don't see it, it doesn't hurt that much.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would make your life better?
I don't remember when this game takes place. I think the game came out in 2012, but I think it's set a bit earlier. So I don't think she has everyone has the internet and stuff really active. Well, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Susan may just not be very tech savvy.
Something to fight for, you know? A reason to go on.
There's always a reason to live. Sometimes we just don't see it that clearly.
Well, Doctor, I must have gone all blind then, because I can't see any.
Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
Yes, it didn't help much, as you can see.
Just
something to think about. I can see you're really willing to open up and talk about your issues. That's a positive sign.
I haven't really talked about my feelings for a long time.
You're doing very well so far. Do you have problems sleeping?
Every night. I take pills for that. There aren't any left now, though.
In the light of recent events, I think you should stay off those pills for a while. I suggest you drink some hot milk before bed
Gross.
instead. Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
Definitely better than before the accident.
Good. Hopefully you can now move on from here. With a bit of luck, you will enjoy life again. Suicide attempts often have that effect on people. Same as near-death experience. It makes you realize that you're not ready to die yet. Do you find it hard to concentrate?
Yes, sometimes.
Do you drink alcohol, Susan?
Oh, it's Susan. I would imagine she does.
Only sometimes.
I'd suggest you don't consume any alcohol at all for a while. Does that sound like something you can do?
Yeah, sure. I'm not a big drinker anyway.
Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide. Do you often think about suicide?
Seems like a really awkward question to ask considering the situation, but alright.
Yes, I think about it often. But now, I know I can't do it. Still, it won't just go away that easily. I need more time. I need to think it through. I need to find my peace with the world, I guess.
Please, in your own words, try to explain to me, why did you really try to take your own life, Susan?
Nothing was making me happy anymore. There wasn't a single thing that would bring a smile to my face. I kept thinking, won't it be better if I just disappear? I tried. I really tried to find something. Took a long bath, picked up a book, watched some television, but I just couldn't get into anything. All those things seemed like worthless distractions, and I myself felt obsolete, needless. It just would get worse and worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? And I did it.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
Sometimes, when I feel really low, I used to think everyone would be happier without me. But I guess people don't really care. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
The cats.
My cats. I always put out a bowl of food for the stray cats. They're ever so grateful. I like their company.
What makes you feel worse?
Alright. She's a huge misanthrope, so.
People. They've let me down too many times. I don't know who to trust anymore. I only trust my cats these days.
Yes,
So
cats.
you say in the suicide note.
Because that's true. I've been stabbed in the back more times than I could count.
Have you imagined your funeral and how people will react to your death?
Probably nobody would come anyway. Can you imagine it? Now that's a sad picture. Loved by no one. Missed only by some cats. No tears shed for me. No flowers on my grave. But that's okay. I never liked flowers. I wouldn't miss that.
Finally, I'd like you to tell me about Eric.
Eric?
Yes, your husband. I believe this might be
Dun dun
important.
dun.
What can you tell me about your relationship? What had happened between you two?
This has nothing to do with him. Can I go home now, please?
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. Okay, one more question. This is just a formality, but I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
That's a hard one. I don't know. But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Excellent. We are nearly done here. There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, after I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep. I slept really well, considering what happened earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was the same nurse who was so friendly with me the first night. She said we needed to talk.
Yes.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But
Please, you must follow me. Quickly.
I went after her. The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
I forgot how this was done. This is so cool.
Hurry.
Wait for me. Tell me what's going on here. The security guys were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go first. I'll explain everything in a minute.
Oh, there we
Susan,
go.
if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help you escape. Let's go down this corridor. I'll be right behind you.
This is a real one. Alright, let's go.
I think I can hear someone coming.
Damn it! We can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
Oh, sorry, didn't know where I was.
we doing on the roof? Liz. What the hell are you doing? And why is there blood on your clothes? Liz.
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. The only escape. Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
This is a bad idea. Come down and we'll talk.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You listened. Did you really?
Of course I did. You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I like
You talked
talking
so
to you.
much.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one about the woman in A&E?
You didn't tell me anything about a woman in A&E.
Actually, I don't think you told me that story.
Maybe I didn't. Or maybe you just didn't pay attention like everyone else.
No, I definitely would have paid attention.
Okay, I can prove to you that I listened. Just don't jump, please.
You can prove it? Fine. I'll give you a second chance. Did I tell you about my flatmate?
Yes.
Did I tell you what one of them does for a living?
I know what both
If
your
you really
flatmates do.
listened, you will remember this one.
She's a stripper.
Yes. Or at least that's what I think she is. You've listened. I just wish other people did.
I'm sure they do. It can't be that bad.
What do you know? Why do you care anyway?
I don't want you to make the same mistake I did.
I thought you of all people knew how it feels. When you're trapped, and you can't trust anyone.
Look, I'm sure there must be someone who cares about you.
My colleagues don't care, my family don't care, even my fucking boyfriend never cared.
Yeah, but
He
your boyfriend
said he
sucks.
needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up
Find
with me?
himself. Yes, you did on Valentine's Day.
On Valentine's Day.
Yes. Valentine's Day. You've got this one right. But it's not enough. Don't feel responsible. You didn't cause me this pain. This suffering. I have to do this to be free again. Jump with me, Susan. Do it while you still can.
Do a flip.
No.
All I can really think is that that was not a very tall building. From the background, I expected it to be a lot higher.
After that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you were absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure she's alright.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway.
Said everyone who doesn't care about something.
The door is locked?
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong. I feel like I really got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life. I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones. You're a clever girl, Susan, but the sadness has poisoned you for too long. There is no coming back from it. For what it's worth, I would have let you go if it wasn't for Liz.
wonder what it does. Oh, I turned off the music. But I would... jump scare. But I was vibing.
Who are you?
I am the crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless you don't want to stay. I thought so. There are two doors leading out of this place.
Oh man.
One of them will simply take Susan back.
I vaguely remember this.
But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
So there are multiple
Where are those
endings
doors?
to this
I
game.
can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. I feel it to Susan can't miss them.
And depending on your choices throughout the game, dialogue options, things like that, but also there are sections that are really important, like this one.
Does Susan like my girls? I knew she would.
I like them. They're awesome.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors. They know which doors she should enter to get her rewards. But there is one problem.
There's always a problem. I'm surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment. But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's the catch?
It's very simple. One of my girls always tells the truth, while the other one always lies.
Alright, it's always lies on the left, tells the truth on the
And
right.
I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which.
Oh yeah, obviously that's the whole point of this.
I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan.
So there are
Does it really
many
matter?
ways to do this riddle.
One question is all Susan needs
I don't remember.
right door.
I'm pretty sure you have to ask. Examine. I wish it'd stop staring at me. Poke.
That'll teach you to stop staring. You horrible, ugly doll.
Don't be mean to the doll. Alright. So like I was saying, there are multiple endings, and there's a set of choices. There's like 5 or 6 of them that you have to get all correct in order to get like the best ending, which I don't actually want because it's not canon and it's not really the point of the story. So I intend to mess one of these up at some point. It should be easy to just mess this one up, especially because yeah, it's which door the other doll point me to. Because this is really easy to mess up and it doesn't matter, but part of me wants to see if this is the correct way to do it. I'm pretty sure it is.
Which door would the other doll point me to?
Okay. Now the question is, okay, so this is the doll that lies. Then she would say the other doll, point me to the incorrect door. And if this is the doll that tells the truth, she would also tell me the other doll would point me toward the incorrect door. So I think I want this one. If I remember correctly. I may be really dumb. Ah, yeah, I was correct. Hooray. Anyway, that's the way you solve those puzzles if you don't know.
Flowers. I hate flowers. You lied to me. You lied.
Did you really think there would be anything precious waiting for you here? Look at the lovely roses. Just like everything else in you. They just turn into ash.
So I'm trying to remember if this is related to something that happens in Lorelai or not, but I don't think it is. There are parallels, but I don't think they're directly related. Oh, look, here we are again. Oh, I can't leave? Alright, I guess I have to blow out a candle again. Sorry, rando. Alright, we're back. It's a hospital body bag.
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will. But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal.
Hell yeah.
I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
It's the suicide note I wrote. Why would he put it on the wall? My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this all two-bedroom flat. Okay, so it's the intro. He brings his victims down here in hospital body bags. Piece of sharp iron bar is stuck in the girl's chest. Alright, we're gonna take this and we're gonna just wreck this dude with it. Another unlucky victim of the killer. This one looks like she's been dead a long time. Old rusty door. It wasn't even locked. Oh, I missed skip. Sorry. If I don't find anything else, maybe I can use the chair as a weapon. Alright, I don't remember. Oh. Alright. Luckily I didn't sit in it. Still, this wooden leg might be of some use, just needs a bit of an edge to it. Excellent. There's an old bar of soap on one of the shelves. Why not? It's an adventure game, you take everything. Oh, look at this art. Oh, I love some of the background art in this game. Lady with an ermine. Body is quite badly decomposed already. While real art lasts forever, doctor's models will soon rot and fall apart. That sick man, how did he manage to hide all of this madness? I guess he couldn't get a hold of an ermine, so he used this creepy baby doll instead. What a weirdo. Take doll's head. I could probably find some use for this. Danger sign. Seems this place has been closed down a long time now. One day, when they eventually demolish it, all the evidence will get buried deep under the piles of rubble. It must be the only way out of here. God, it's Liz. But it's impossible. I spoke to her last night. I tried to stop her from jumping. And yet here she is stuck on a metal rod looking like she's been dead a lot longer than that. What happened to them? Was it just a dream? Am I really going crazy? Or was she really there, just already dead? Her pockets are empty. I hope at least you'll find some peace in death. Alright, let's get crafting. Mining and crafting. Painting jump scare. I've seen something like this before. The living paintings. Except this here is a dead body suspended on wires and tied to a chair.
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
It seems he used lots of makeup to turn her into the spitting image of Mona Lisa. A skeleton. A fake skeleton. It had probably been used for teaching before it ended up here. I love the fake skeleton in the midst of all this stuff. A large metal bolt lies on one of the shelves. Easel. The doctor probably considers himself quite the artist. I could probably make a weapon here. Alright. What all do we need? Let's put a chair leg with a doll head. Well, obviously you'd attach it to the end of the leg. I mean, come on. I don't remember how to make anything. The bolt needs to be secured in place now, otherwise it'll just fall apart. Alright, we'll come back. I think I'm missing an item. I don't think the soap will help. Another poor victim of the mad doctor. There's something shiny on one of her fingers. Ooh. A metal nut is stuck on her finger like a ring. I could pull it off if her finger wasn't so swollen and stiff. Aha. It's not a bad idea, but the soap is dry as bone. Okay, I'll go get it wet here in a minute. Girl with a pearl earring. And the body's positioned in the exact same way as the painting. Seems the killer used wire to keep her head tilted to the side. Rusty metal locker. Let's open it quietly. It was not very quiet, but okay. Wrench. Ooh, good. A wrench might be useful.
I don't need eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs
This guy's
out.
such a weirdo.
Louder, I said. Yes, this is by far my favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated.
I forgot about the dancing.
Your scream is like a poem without words.
Yes, the dance. He's wearing a mask and a blindfold. He's convinced I'm dead and no one knows about this place. Look at him dance. Well, it looks like you just made a big mistake, you arrogant asshole.
Your body, an instrument. I never thought you had it in you, and yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me. who understand the only pure and true form of art.
Okay, my dude, I got stuff to do. Can I just back on out of here? I'll just back it up for a minute. Yeah. Alright, Susan, can we pick up the pace? I don't think I can run in this game. Alright, we gotta go get the soap wet so we can get the ring. I think it was the original room. No, not the original room. The one next to it. This one. Alright, let's go get the bolt. Finish putting our weapon together. I really want to put the doll head on it, but I don't know if you can. I don't remember what the doll head is for. Oh yeah. Back. Oh, wrong room. It's over here, I think. I was going the right way to begin with, and then I got distracted. Now I just need to tighten that, not using some tool. The weapon's complete. I suppose it's time to go see the doctor. Why can't I use the doll head? Alright, fine. Alright, let's go wreck the doctor. I've seen enough. The doctor must die. I wouldn't stand a chance he'd just kill me again. I don't know about that, even without the weapon. I need a weapon. Okay, fine. We'll do it. Let's examine it first. Looks like the killer's tools of murder will contribute to his own death. Excellent. You'll feel a sharp scratch. What's up, Doc? I love that you can give one-liners.
You'll feel a sharp scratch.
Hell yeah. He finally got what he deserved. I hope he rots in hell. I've just saved this girl's life, but why do I still feel so angry?
Thank you. Thank you so much. He would have killed me. Like the others. The animal. You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
Oh yeah, you get to choose your name. Yes.
They call me the cat lady. Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home.
They call me the cat lady. What a line. Yay, chapter 3. River. I think there's 6 chapters, judging by the things that scroll by.
Standing by the river, I wonder, do I need a stone?
I know 7 chapters.
No. My heart is heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
Finally, I'm back home. I'll be safe here. First of all, I should wash up all the horrible memories of this night. I'm dying for a shower, something to eat, some coffee, a cigarette. I love to see my cats too. Let's just pretend for a minute that everything is back to normal. I survived after all. Maybe now I can try to enjoy little things in life. Okay, yeah, I can do this, one step at a time. Alright, take showers first. I'm going to save just because we've been playing for a bit here. I remember this sequence, and this is so relatable. So many toilets in this game. Alright, let's take a shower. No, my power. Great, I must have run out of money on the electric meter. I can't take a shower in the dark. Me too. Alright. Let's go try to find... Let's leave all this stuff alone for now. We're gonna just go turn the lights back on. This is a big house. I love her scary painting. Look at this picture. Why does she have this? And I love the cat clock. Okay, that's her bag.
This? Old poems of mine. I used to write them when I felt really sad. This one here, River. I must have been reading it the night I took the pills. Why is there still a part of me that wishes I'd never got out of that hospital alive?
No. It's my bag. Is there money in it? There's some loose change inside. I better take it. Oh, but where have I spent it all? Oh, there's a pack of cigarettes in here as well. You're coming with me, my little poisonous friends. Sorry, if you press the button to walk, you also skip text. So if I think that the text is over, I accidentally will skip stuff. Alright, so the real question is, can she just go out in the hall all bloody? Okay. Thanks. It was just a shadow. Oh my god, we haven't even got the power back on yet. We're having a hard time already. Let's just go get the power on. And then we can go do stuff. Electric meter, examine. All the electric meters instead of paying monthly bills, you simply put coins in the slot to credit the meter. There's no more credit left on it at the moment. It should last for a few days if I remember to switch the lights off when I leave the room. Blue gauge goes up when she's happy and satisfied. When it fills up, she'll be able to relax and get some rest. Oh, she's like a really stressed virtual pet right now. Alright, let's go take a shower. Oh. Also, what's wrong with showering in the dark? I've showered in the dark so many times. I like the happy music cue.
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
That feels better. Now I should grab some food. When was the last time I ate? I'm starving. And yay, we've got Susan more how we used to seeing her. Get some food, have a coffee, and a cigarette. All right. Oh yeah, I should go turn off the bathroom light, if I remember. Let's turn that off. There we go. Now, I vaguely remember some of the things to do. Kettle's empty. Make coffee, switch on, fill up. I vaguely remember some of the things that'll set her off, because this part has stayed in my mind so much since I played this game. need to find the coffee first, I think. Oh, take tinned cat food.
I should make a coffee first.
Yeah, I know. I thought I needed to get coffee first, but I guess not. I need an empty mug. Alright, let's go feed the cats first. If I can remember. Examine an old cabinet where I keep books, mail, magazines, and wine glasses. Can't remember the last time I used these. Haven't had a drink since Eric. Okay. Oh, the mug is out here. Good to know. Examine. These are for my cats. I always put food out for them once they're here. I'll put food out later when the cats are here. Okay. Fine. Take the mug. We're gonna ignore the laundry. Alright, we're on a coffee mission. Oh, why did that? Alright. That is the fastest kettle. I mean, I used to have a fast kettle, but man. It's nearly done, but I don't drink black coffee. Me either, sister. Alright, coffee friend.
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee.
Yay. I think there was milk in the fridge, but I'm pretty sure that it's like bad and you ruin the coffee. Tastes great, but it can only taste better with a cigarette. Alright. I rarely smoke in the flat. I had one in my bedroom before I took the pills, but really I don't like the smell of cigarettes indoors. I usually smoke on the balcony, not here. Alright, we'll go smoke on the balcony. Let's do it.
It's this damn bird again. Go away! Shoo!
Move it. Where are my cats when I need them? Oh yeah, I think I have to actually do something, but let's see. Bird keeps staring at me with its evil eye. Could it be the same bird I saw in the woods? I must get rid of it. I can't relax while it's here. Not here. Oh my god, okay. We're on Bird Quest 2020. What? I vaguely remember how you do this. Closet. Damn ball falls off the shelf every time I open the door. I should just get rid of it. Examine. Clothes and shoes. I don't need any of these. Okay, I got the ball. I can stay open. Examine. This is where I used to escape from my problems until sleep became another problem too. It's funny how our little comforts in life can easily turn against us. Oh, the cat clock. Examine. At some point in my life I just must have thought I could fill the gap with all this cat-related junk. Sometimes I think it's actually this clock that keeps me awake with the constant bobbing back and forth, but I never had the heart to get rid of it. Alright, so I've got the ball, and I'm gonna make like a little scarecrow. But I think I need cloth. Yes. I thought I'd put it away. Damn thing, I wish it'd just disappear, but here it is, reminding me of the past. Yep, I know. We're having a mental breakdown. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I thought there was cloth in here. Yes, there is. Used to be a pretty shirt once, but that was about 15 years ago. Alright, don't have a breakdown. We're gonna go play with the cats. Alright.
Something is still missing.
No. Thought I had it all. Does it need a hat? Ah. An old hat that's been hanging here for years. Perfect. It's such an ugly hat too. Alright. Finish our little scarecrow. Hopefully before we have a breakdown. Look, we're right messing it. Not for you, Susan. God. Alright.
That's right. And don't ever come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you.
I like the scarecrow. She's pretty cute. How am I gonna light it? Oh my god. Matches in the kitchen. Oh boy. Okay. I know where the matches are. We're like one step away from a nervous breakdown, which, you know, relatable. But, come on. We can do it. Take the matches. Yay. Alright, we just want to smoke and drink coffee. Is that too much to ask? Have we done it? Yay, smoking! Obviously. Obviously not yay smoking, but yay smoking for Susan.
I'm back in my old life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites. Like if it wasn't enough. But I killed Dr. X. And I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
Summon the cats! Summon, summon.
Standing by the river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there. No. Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Cats always pay a visit when I play the piano. It's really late, but do I really care? I should summon them. They come when they hear me playing. Unfortunately, so do the neighbors sometimes. You know what? Who cares? Not now. But you wanted the cats. Do we have to get food? Oh, man. I don't remember if there's ever any good food options. It's an 800-watt microwave oven. I seem to remember food is just a trap. Take cheeseburger, use milk, close fridge. We're not using the milk, it's bad milk. Ooh, it's a quarter pounder. Examine. Cheap quarter pounder with cheese. Cooking instructions. Remove the packaging and place in a microwave oven. 800-watt oven, 60 seconds. Okay. Oh boy. I already forgot. 60 seconds. Okay, great. How do I remove the wrapper? I want to remove the wrapper. I remember this being a trap. Maybe too late now. Oh well, 60 seconds. It's gonna explode because I didn't remove the wrapper. Oh no, it's edible? Yummy. Hell yeah. Eat the burger. Yay, now I can summon the cats. Summon, summon, summon. Cat time.
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you.
They are so cute.
Who's that? Teacup. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served.
It's the most important part of this game.
Come on, everybody. Gather around. It's time for dinner.
Feed the kitties. Hello, kitties. Yay, they're so cute. These are for my cats. Yeah, okay. I thought we could talk about the kitties, but fine. Look at how cute they are.
You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you? No, I get it. I know the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
Neighbors. Always causing problems. I want a pet teacup. Teacup, where did you go? Alright, fine. Go listen to the neighbors. Be all mad. What do you want? Oh, it's you.
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is?
No.
We've all had it with you and your bloody cats.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. Some of us have to get up early for work. You think it's okay to make noise at this time of the night?
Oh, come on. Don't exaggerate. I did play the piano, but only for a minute or two.
Enough to wake me up! And this is not the first time either. I swear to God, you ever do this again, and I'm calling the police!
Get lost, you bald, ugly man. I'm done talking to you. Let's try to keep the peace a little bit. We did just stab a guy, so I think our aggression has been gotten out.
I didn't realize it was so late. I won't do it again.
I still don't know if it's late.
Maybe you should get yourself a bloody watch then, yeah? There are other people living here, you know. People with jobs. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
Okay, fine. I'll keep it down. Good night.
Damn cat lady. They should lock her up somewhere. Fucking nutcase.
No! The breakdown. It is very hard to avoid. You're so close. Alas. Sometimes it's just
Standing
like
by
that.
the river, I'm thinking, will I jump again? No. Behind the closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
Very edgy. Okay, it's chapter 4. I vaguely remember what happens in chapter 4. So we'll play at least some of it. It's not quite 11 yet. It was a very abrupt cut off of the music. I mean, the van joke is really obvious, right?
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired?
Isn't that the question?
Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Alright, let's go open the door. Why does she have that creepy painting? I mean, I really like it, but why?
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
My girl. Do I know you?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt. We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had worked real good.
Mitzi.
Probably had one too many, mind you.
So it's you. I had a feeling you'd turn up sooner or later.
It is me, indeed. A girl who got in the way and fucked everything up. I'll understand if you're angry at me. It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life. But I had other reasons for it too. Personal
Mitzi.
reasons. It's important. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still rent that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But
you've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. I'm sorry, but I did.
Mitzi has no breaks.
I understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space. You won't even know that I'm here half the time. What do you think? Do we have a deal?
Well, I guess I could do with some extra money, but...
Great. Can I come in?
Yay, Mitzi.
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well... Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that stuff too. Look, I've got this little box. I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lockpicks in it. They're very expensive. Custom made.
Humble bragging.
It's now the only thing that reminds me of him.
I see. But you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made. It was incredible. Like ghosts howling.
Once again,
then for a while,
cats are the MVPs.
It turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second. I was trying to avoid all the stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks
Mitzi,
rats.
please.
You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations? With homeless weirdos and rats?
Robbie? Oh no, he's cool. He's alright. And he kept the rats away.
Iconic.
Well, I died in that hospital, if you must know.
Oh.
But not for long enough. It seems I must have been too attached to this shitty life I lead, and must suffer some more.
All this negativity. What in the world has made you think this way? Clearly the only thing you suffer is some nasty depression. Not that it's any of my business. Have you tried talking about it to
I
your
love
doctor?
Mitzi.
Yes, I have.
Did it help?
Not at first, but yeah, it did.
After I shanked him.
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit moldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People, just people.
I don't give a fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats.
Hell yeah,
I
Mitzi.
think they'll smell the rats on me. Shower.
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window is stuck, and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright. I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
Fine. I give
She's
up.
so positive.
Follow me. You can see it for yourself, if you're so stubborn.
Alright, I'm gonna save just so that... It's been a while. I guess it doesn't overwrite. What do you know? Alright. Come on, Mitzi.
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use.
Box furniture.
All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and somewhere to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm dying for a shower.
Are you part of that emo subculture? Okay, we gotta ask.
Are you a part of that emo subculture?
Please don't say that word ever again. No, this is just how I dress. I
Oh
grew
no,
up listening to
Mitzi.
real rock and roll, not that
She's not like the other
generic
girls.
crap. I hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Okay. Clearly a sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're called emo. You can't generalize like that. It's more complicated.
Besides,
I dress in black.
she
too.
doesn't have...
Of course. That's because black is the best
She doesn't have the
color.
right hair.
Period.
We all know she couldn't be goth or emo with that hair.
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer to you, Miss Ashworth?
I don't know. What do serial murderers look like
Like that
anyway?
doctor you shanked.
Scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sorts of things, I guess.
That's a pirate you've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture. But who knows? I'm no expert on murderers. Not yet, anyway. Is there anyone I can contact? For references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so Not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Till recently, that is.
I could give her a call.
Oh, that would be a perfect spot for my poster up there.
That was the weakest
Sure, that'd be okay.
The weakest evasion.
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story, though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
The backstory.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online, so I don't know what he looks like. I love this lamp. Does it work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He's done something really bad.
It's like that. I just want to talk me.
Something horrible. I need to talk to him to get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
Yep. I want to meet face to face with him. That's all. You know, you've been asking me all these questions and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that?
Mitzi, please.
What did you feel?
You are way out of line to ask. It's not your business.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to upset you. It's just that I'm a good listener, you know? Maybe I could help. Sometimes it's enough if there's someone who will listen.
Let's go back to the living room.
She's like not having it. As well, she shouldn't.
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth?
Oh.
I hope you're not going to change your mind about this. Miss Ashworth?
You know, sometimes your new renter just got a ghost following them.
What happened? Are you alright?
It's all cool.
Go away! You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
Poor Mitzi.
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't.
If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats.
Just stay away from me.
What?
Are you deaf? Did I not make myself clear? This is not a good place for you.
Where am I gonna go? It's late and it's pouring down with rain.
I don't give a damn where you go. You can go back to the bloody train station for all I care. Anywhere.
Anywhere but here.
Oh, we do have to say this one.
I knew you were one of them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
The music is so cool.
Well, why you? Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I just want to rent a room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble, okay? Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Then maybe. Oh, no. 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 You're going to die.
I know. How did you know Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities? Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
It's cool. A hunch.
Very convincing.
Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, because I'm not going to do it again.
I like the little adjustment on the wig. Those things are terrible to take on and off. Oh, we're gonna just... I forgot that we jump in back and forth between this scene. This guy is like legit the worst.
It's time to wake up, my little
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh no. Oh, it's so cringe.
What's the matter, sleepyhead? I do you a cuddle and a kiss. Take the nightmares away. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest.
I hate this guy.
Pussycats.
Gross.
I can help. What do you say? Shall I take a good look at this pussy of yours?
Ew. I don't think it's much of a spoiler to say that this guy's not long for the world.
You're a dead man. You just don't know it yet. I'll cut your throat open and watch you bleed to death. I'll feed your body to the crows.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're gonna regret this, pal.
What's going on in there?
Oh god, this lady. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this lady. Jesus. This is the weirdest
Play with this
chapter.
little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God.
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the
They're just so
only girl
weird and
for me.
gross.
This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Okay, okay.
This
I
guy's
was
like
just saying,
Homer
she's
Simpson.
here for dinner.
Not in personality, but in the way his face
Dinner.
looks.
I'm starving. And I'm sick to death of them bloody cats.
Eating cats. Gross. I've heard cats are not good eating. Just aside from the normal problems of eating
Trying
cats.
to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
Who the fuck are you?
Shut up, you stupid bitch. I
trying to
know
remember
what you're up to.
Who she reminds me of.
You kept staring at him with these big green eyes. You want him, don't you? You think you can take him from me? Well, I've got just the thing. I always keep this bottle handy. It's bleach, the strongest you can get. You give me no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore. You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway.
I'd completely forgot about this lady. Not the scene, but I forgot about this lady somehow. I remember this part. But man, she's so weird.
No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
I love the animation for how she walks, though. Yay, we're a teacup. This is the best part of the game. This is the real cat simulator. Cat freedom. I love how the cats walk in this game. They look so goofy, but like in the best way. Cat priorities. Look at the prim little walk. I love it. My little black cat used to walk this way.
Hey there. Gorgeous.
The way
I
this
see my old lady brought the bleach.
this actor does a great
Again.
job, but the way he
What a
smacks his
shame.
lips
I
is
really
so gross.
liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean. She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it. Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea. I'm not too fussy, but even I have some standards.
Rude.
Ain't gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit.
Oh no. Tragic.
But I wouldn't want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here.
Oh yeah, this guy's so
one
dumb.
of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turned your eyes to nothing but jelly. So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway. I'd better go now. We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx.
This guy's so dumb.
What was that?
He's too stupid to live.
You can't reach it. Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
I love how we have this dramatic scene and then we're back to the little doot 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 music for the cat. I love it. Doot, 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 doot. Of course we're gonna swallow the key instead of just carrying it. I don't remember what we do. I don't remember. not spitting out the key, I guess. Oh, right. I have to wait for him to look down. Got it. Thank you, musical cues. It's such a funny tone shift. I love it. I don't know why we had to swallow the key. Oh wait, yes I do.
Who's this? My eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say something. Anything. I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now.
The cat swallowing the key is actually a reference to a different game in this series. I completely forgot. I was like, why is that what you have to do?
The gun. That idiot left his gun. No! No! I dropped it.
Okay.
Where is it?
Stop yelling.
Where the hell is it?
It's like, dropped it on the floor. It can't be that far.
I've got it.
Ah, the best option. But we are an immortal creature right now. So.
I'm sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
That's awesome. I forgot about this. Death is nothing at all. You have only slipped away into the next room. I am I, and you are you.
Creepy posters?
It's your room. You can do what you like with it.
Mitzi, you're in front of it.
I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows.
Whatever we were to each other,
unicorns.
that we are still.
Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway.
The poster for Downfall.
So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promise I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're going to live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Are you sure you can drink in your condition?
It won't make me any worse, that's for sure. I'm not on any cancer medication. I feel good. The way I see it, I haven't got much time left, so I might as well make the most of it.
That makes sense, I suppose. We can have a drink if you like.
Great! I'll bring the wine. Oh, damn. It's one of those bottles with a cork. Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
I do have a bottle opener.
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please. And while you're there, could you get a couple of glasses too?
Oh, I can examine. She reminds me of myself when I was younger. I'm not sure if I can fully trust her, but so far she seems genuine. Maybe I'll give her a chance.
Have you found that corkscrew yet?
Alright.
Some wine glasses.
Okay, corkscrews in the kitchen, wine glasses are in the cabinet. One for me, one for Mitzi.
Have you found that corkscrew yet? You also need some wine glasses.
Yeah, I got him. Okay, Mitzi, got.
There you go. Let's get that bottle opened.
Yeah, but we'll need glasses too. See if you can find some.
I already have them. Ugh.
I found some wine glasses.
All right, that's all we need. Oh, Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat for you.
Thanks, Mitzi.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open. How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and
That's
you
the
forget
life.
about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're
What was
looking
mean
for.
about my cats, too.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi. Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it.
I love rain.
But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10. I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah? How do you know?
Maybe you're right. I will believe in them when I see one.
With this fog approaching fast, you might be in luck, Miss Ashworth. I am so glad I'm not spending another night outside. I might be a big girl now, but there will always be a part of me that is frightened, I guess. Did you know they actually have a name for it? It's called homiclophobia.
Huh.
Fear of fog.
We are living in crazy times, Mitzi.
There in 2012. It definitely would have been a crazy time back then. It just got even weirder.
So,
The perspective.
The big C.
Very funny.
Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too.
We love character growth.
Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Haha.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death, beautiful and ruthless.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I. Do you want to talk about something else?
Yes, indeed. Let's talk about something else.
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name's Jack. He's dead.
From one depressing topic to another.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog?
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders. They're beautiful.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there's a certain indescribable beauty in sadness. Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious and notice what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then. It's like Ugly took a vacation here and never went home again.
That's a great description. Winter mornings are so pretty, though.
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. Perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
I really love the outlook she has on a lot of things. She's a really well-written character.
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. And he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight. It was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar of all things was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. He begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well. He changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
How did he die? How did Jack die?
It was so distant to the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly. But it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know? About all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions. Everything, really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there. Calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. There was no chance we would have been saved, all thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide. He told me it was very simple. All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. Reasoned with me, and he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong.
Tacky.
Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn, 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But else there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
This game is so sad. I mean, obviously I knew that, but like, and I remembered this, but it's really well done.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, the funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet.
Trolling.
It's usually a form of extreme bullying, psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll.
Oh my god, this is so dated in this sense.
It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. But trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
Susan's not having
It's
it.
all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So we posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. It sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker. It turns out, it kills in minutes. It's that stinky stuff that smells like rotten eggs, you know? At high concentrations, it can knock down an elephant.
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
You said it, not her.
No, Ms. Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
I've learnt my lesson. Dying is not for me.
I'd really like to believe you, Miss Ashworth. But I will need you to promise me that you will never try this method.
I can't remember.
All right. I
if
can
you
promise
actually
you
find
that I
out.
will never try this method. Or any other method for that matter. Been there, done that. Didn't enjoy it much. Do you believe me now?
I think it's a plot
Yeah,
point, so I think you
think I
do
do.
find out, but I don't remember.
Good. I'm glad you said that, you know. The recipe for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
All right. Immortal bitch is back. So we can't take the gun because it has no bullet. That's what they use for catching cats. I thought those grabbers were banned some time ago. Strange noises coming from the other side of that door. Oh, this idiot's snoring. It's an empty bucket. Collecting guns must be his little passion. If only I could reach one of them. but they're all right next to him, he'd wake up for sure. He's fast asleep. Maybe he's drunk or on drugs. Regardless of that, I have no chance to fight with this guy. He's fast and strong and insane. But he's not the sharpest tool in the box. I'll have to use my wits to get rid of him. This must be his private room. He sits here all day playing with his guns while ugly Betty upstairs cooks his food. What a charming couple. There's a cold draft coming through the broken window. Alright, fine. Okay, we'll come back later. Climb the stairs. Alright. I don't remember which one I came from. Examine. They don't make them like this anymore. I don't entirely remember. All I see is the fog. I can never find my way home. Don't entirely remember how you get through this section. I remember the end of it, but I don't remember. It's old like everything in this house. There are cobwebs and dust all over it. No time for that. Gotta figure out how to get out of here. No time for sitting. Okay, still the fog, I'm sure. Nice lamp. Nothing happens. It needs a new light bulb. I should look around for one. Now we got some real standard adventure game stuff going on here. Nice lamp. More light bulbs. Alright. Now we're finally back into the adventure game sort of thing. Alright. No, I can't take it out of that one. Okay. Let's go see. So we've already been in the cellar. There's some more lamps. Examine. Lamp is on. I can't see a switch for it anywhere. It's too hot. Okay, use your sleeve like everyone else. Empty wine bottles. They like a drink. There's nothing like a bottle of red wine with your medium rare cat steak. It's where she cooks. Dirty pans still stink of old cat stew. They're all terribly blunt, could hardly function as a weapon. Let's take one anyway. Slimy. I don't think she washes up very often. She probably washes her chicken, though. There's blood smeared all over it. Door's stuck, but maybe that's better. I'm not sure I want to know what's inside. Filthy remains of many meals litter the dining table. There's a strong stench of rotten food. I don't need to hide at the moment. A small painting of a street stall at night. Sure, why not? Let's take it. I love it when you can take items that you would just never think to take to begin with, and you're like, okay, I guess this will be useful. Then again, the doll head wasn't useful.
Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind. Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
What's going on?
No, the cats are upset.
Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out.
But the cats, Mitzi. Priorities.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
They don't call me the cat lady for nothing. Communal mailbox that holds all the tenants' mail in separately locked components. No mail for Susan Ashworth. Surprise, surprise. All other compartments are locked. Alright. No more distractions. Gotta find the cats. Okay, I guess I can't go any further that way. The car jump scare.
Bloody fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would
Again with
notice.
the mouth noises.
But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart?
It's like, don't speak to me or my son ever again.
Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you? A kind man had described to me what you look like. And what can I say? He was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
The van. Should have known. Probably a nice tea towel once, long time ago. Now it's just a dirty piece of a rag. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a door up here. Is this where they wash? The water looks very odd, like a mixture of dirt, melted fat, and petrol. Lawnmower? What's it doing in the bath? It's all rusted and covered in slime. Examine bathtub. The water's absolutely disgusting. The smell alone makes me retch. Oh, there is a corpse in here. What do you know? Cool. There's no way I'm putting my hand in the water. To get the key, I would have to touch this person too. I've seen many dead bodies in my life, but this one is definitely the creepiest of them all. Alright, that's fine. I have something for this. No, come on. Alright, I guess I have to remove the bath floor. Okay. Right underneath where the dead man's head is. Okay, fine. But can I... Ah, there we go. I got it. Hooray. The garden shed, I really don't like the look of it. Piles of meat. Could it be human too? I could probably find something useful in those shelves, but first I need her to go away. Alright. Let's leave for now. Alright, so we know where both people are. I've got the cloth so I can put the light bulbs on. But I think I'm going to go outside first. I was glad I was unconscious when you brought me here. Through the window I could see there's animal mess and blood everywhere. Poor Susan. She's always ending in the grossest places. But the back door is locked. I wonder if I can find a spare key somewhere. Indeed, you can. Jesus, what a horrible stench. But what's this? It seems this idiot does everything his creepy wife from hell tells him to. He brought his gas mask here. I'll take it. He won't need it ever again when I'm done here. glass on one side of the window is broken, so that's where the draft is coming through. Inside I can see my kidnapper fast asleep in the chair. Alright. Part of this wall is badly damaged. He probably driven his van into it once. Damaged as it is, I can't quite pull the bricks out with just my fingers. Do I have anything? Oh, I do. That might work. Did we get something? Oh, we got a brick. Well, that's useful. Oh, right. Okay. It's just endless looping fog. Let's go back in the house. The clock. This old grandfather clock looks like it's still working. Yeah, like if there's going to be a hidden passage inside. I'll leave it for someone else to discover. I'm in enough trouble already. Alright, I have got a light bulb. Where am I going? I don't remember. There are only bedrooms up there. I should better stick to the ground floor for now. Okay. Maybe it is this way. Oh yeah, it is. Right, I got it. Got it. Yay, a lamp. These books look like they haven't been touched for a really long time. Maybe they're best, or maybe they've been left here by the previous owners. What's that? An old phone book. That could be useful, but I'm not sure whose number to look for. It's not like I have any friends I could call for help. It's from 10 years ago. Still, I don't know what to look for. Look for your own number and call Mitzi. Oh god, I forgot I need another light bulb. So although I have vague memories of how to do this, I don't really remember exactly. So I'm just kind of fumbling around. Alright, not on the door. Come on, work with me here, Susan. Alright, got another light bulb. Oh, look, the telephone. An old phone. It looks like it's still working. There's a sticker with the number on the base. I'm not reading that out. Okay, I guess I could call that number. Oh, I think I remember how to do this. I want to call Susan's flat first.
Oh no. No. Damn it. I can't remember the number.
No, it's too relatable.
But I hardly ever use it.
Come on, you have got to be in the phone book. You haven't moved, I don't think. Yes. So I remember calling the police is funny, but it's really obnoxious because it takes freaking forever.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone. Hello? Oh,
Mitzi.
thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
That is a good question.
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cat.
Mitzi is just such,
It doesn't matter.
like,
I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite.
Dun, dun.
No one will miss him. Trust me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
You know? Let's just yell at Mitzi, I guess.
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Pesticide? Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with that?
I love how snippy they are about, like,
Pesticide together. Make sure there isn't
it's
much
so
circulation.
inconsequential.
And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach.
It's like this serious situation they're yelling about where their
And a
pesticide
gas
is common.
mask. Got it?
Yep. Thanks. You have to call the police.
Yes, of course, I will, Miss Ashworth. But, wait. What should I tell them? Do you know where you are?
No idea. Out of town? Somewhere?
Have you tried talking to the police yourself?
No, not yet. You're right. I should try that. I'm just not sure
I'm
if you'll believe me.
I'm not going to try that. It's so long.
Okay. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be fine. I'm a tough old girl. This'll be like a walk in the park.
Being immortal doesn't hurt. Okay. I think I remember what to do. I think I'm going to call the flat. This place, not Susan's. And I'm going to go hide under the table.
It's pointless. It must be this phone's number.
Oh. How rude. Good thing I'm immortal. I think if I don't get so close, I can trigger her coming out. But I don't remember which room I need to go in then. It's not this one. The table's in the kitchen. Don't remember what to do. Alright, let's just go see if we get shanked again. No. Surprise. Alright, so I want to lure her out. And then hide under the table.
Well, look what the cat grabbed. Again. This one just keeps coming back for more.
Alright, let's move it. Move it, Susan. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I know I need to lure her out, but I don't remember. And I don't think I do anything with him here. Huh. Okay. Could have been that I just didn't run away fast enough. I could have just not realized that I could move yet. It's not always clear. Maybe I could throw it or something like that. Alright, let's try again.
Well, look what the cat did.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Again.
I don't remember how to get through this segment.
This one just keeps coming back for more.
Okay, no. I was just holding the button the whole time, so that doesn't work. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Okay. I think I do. Oh! I got an idea. Okay. I think I know what to do. Oh, I have to call the police and then I can call Mitzi back. Oh no, I have to go through this whole section. I didn't want to. All this because I wanted to avoid talking to the police.
Police emergency line. How can I help you?
My name is
This guy's
Susan
voice
Ashworth.
and the music.
I've been kidnapped. These people are crazy. They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant.
This has real, like,
kidnapped.
Ethan Winters at the Baker house talking to the police.
Your identity, Miss Ashworth.
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something. For God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
Calm down.
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy. Drives a white van. He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch.
I love the line delivery.
Mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
You have been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
This guy is so annoying.
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, But there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people.
Is this a case of family disturbance, Mum?
What? No.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident? Are you related?
Jesus.
God, I remember
did
this
I
was
say
funny, but
anything at all that would make you think that?
Calm down, please. I'm only trying to help you, Mom. I need to establish some facts first before a police car can be dispatched.
Look, just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah? They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send a police car, will you?
Of course, Mom. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple cruel to animals? If so, I will put you through to animal welfare services for this area. Would you prefer that, Mom?
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please hold the line.
oh my god. I knew this was funny and long. And it's so long.
Are you still there?
Yes, of course I'm still here.
According to our records, you've
Oh,
recently
no.
discharged yourself
It's too
from
real.
the hospital. Are you currently undergoing treatment for any mental health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Honestly, I would have taken my chances with the fog.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW Hospital's mental health unit.
No, I killed that guy.
Care recently. They can help you. You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not fucking crazy. So, that's it.
Qualified to provide psychiatric help, Mom. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Alright, Mitzi. Oh, I can't do it. I thought I could. Alright, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I could have Mitzi call the number and distract them. But I guess not. Alright, well, let's go do this thing that I know I need to do. Maybe I can like whack her with the brick or something. Wait, the bottles. Oh, I can't do anything with them. So I know the idea is that I need to lure her out, and then I'll hide under the table, and she'll go past me so I can go back into her area and steal stuff out of her room. But I don't remember. All right. Oh, come on. So there's the poison right there that I want. Probably if it's useful on the shelves and need to go away. I know, I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe there's something that I can make a noise with that I don't remember. Maybe there's something outside. I already tried the fridge, and I guess I could futz with the sink. No. Maybe I can put a brick through the window. I think there were some windows I could interact with. Ah. Come on. I really can't just call Mitzi and have her call the number for me. Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
It's pointless. It must be this phone's number.
It is, but... Alright, I can't look up any other numbers. I only have half the chemicals I need. Alright, I should probably go outside and look around a little more thoroughly. I think I checked the stairs already, but it's only bedrooms up there. I should better stick to the ground floor. I seem to remember always having a little bit of trouble with this section. So I think there's something that I'm just missing. Ah. Door's locked, I can see picture. Ah, okay, there we go. Maybe I can call for help. Great. Okay. Nice. No keys in the ignition, I'll have to find another way. That's fine. Take mobile phone. Excellent. I'm gonna go try to set myself up in the right spot. Or not. It's okay. Being immortal is very useful in this segment. Okay, I guess I'll just call from down here. Oh, no signal here. Fine. Okay, so I think it's random if she comes through the kitchen, because last time she did this, I tried again and she wasn't here, so... Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay. Alright, there we go. Big brain. Alright, let's get going. Now the great thing about being Minecraft Immortal and having keep inventory on is that I just have to get there and get the item that I want. I don't even really have to worry about getting back. Examine. Bottle of pesticide, label clearly states danger. Probably gonna get jump scared again. Maybe not. Maybe I can get under and hide again. Ah, look at that. I like the idea that, like, these horrible people would be doing all this stuff, but they would, like, go pick up the phone. Alright. Time to go cause some havoc. It is, as they say, murder in time. Though I am going to save because I haven't saved in forever and I'm worried about the game crashing. And having to do all of that. Alright, let's wreck this dude. I don't know why she doesn't just go out and shut the door. Alright, but whatever, problem solved. Nice. There's no one here. Where is this old skank? Ha!
Do you know what I've seen? Do you know where I've been? I've done for the broken machine.
Yay! Chapter 5. Alright. Once we get into a decent segment to save, I'm gonna be done for the night.
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you alright? How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
I saw a monster.
Aw. I love them. All right. Okay. I think that is good. I actually did this for a lot longer than I intended to. Yeah. I know I'm the only person here right now, but I know a bunch of people popped in and out, and there were a bunch of you at the beginning, and obviously this is very late on Halloween on a Tuesday night, so y'all have actual important stuff to be doing in the mornings, so no worries. Obviously, if you're seeing this, I've put this up on the archive, which is what I plan to do. I'll probably just like cut out some of the beginning while I futzed around, but who knows, maybe I'll just make people watch it anyway. So those of you who are watching this later, I hope you've enjoyed. This is a very weird game, but I have such a special place in my heart for it, especially how it ends. So I will eventually finish it. Who knows when? Probably not that much longer. Probably like next week or something. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. And we tab out of this, stop the stream, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye.